Yo, what up, Queen? Yeah, just let me know when you're back from the ad. Let me know when you're back from ad. Okay, welcome back. Do I think they'll buff cooking at the ball? Yeah, I think cooking and alchemy are they're gonna change, be announced at the ball of their changes. That's one route. That'd be the easiest route, is just changing Imperials, changing the seals, because the seals are outdated as well. So, like, for example, no one uses Spellbound anymore. Like, this could just be deleted. This is really outdated. These are outdated as well. Like, people aren't going to spend 10,000 points on so these are all pointless. This is pretty pointless too. I think some people use this just for the processing close. Let me look at, or no, where's the processing? Yeah, I think some people can make that for profit. Because you need it to make it, what is it? Process. Process. Okay. Manos. There. Yeah, because you need 15 of them. And ruby. This actually might be profit. So you need 50 magic shards to be 45 of these. Ah, never mind. These are still too expensive. Yeah, so that makes sense why these are not sitting. $259 times 0.88 would be 227. Yeah, I could see I'm reworking a bunch of stuff. Man, I still gotta make so much cooking. Yep, couple more days. And we're gonna finish our Adania fishing video in 10 days. 10 more days of testing. So make sure you guys vote, exclamation point vote, for my next fishing spot in 10 days. We're gonna be moving to a different fish spot. Whatever you guys vote. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought that was silver shard. Yeah, I mean, we're basically gonna just keep spamming meals until they change cooking. So, however long that takes. Hopefully it'll be at the ball. They'll make the change and then we'll be good. And I can finally start liquidating. Do, 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 do. Well, if you guys want to play Idle Dive, we have Idle Dive. So I loaded that for you guys. You know what I realized though? My chat is not working. So I need to restart it. Um, Man, I hate why this thing does not update. Like, what is that, bro? A test. It's gonna make me exit the entire Caster Labs. Watch it. Now I'm gonna have to close this. I'm not gonna be able to load it because this game is up, which sucks. And even if I minimize it to tray, I'm gonna have to fucking close the entire game. Just for the fucking chat. Alright, just do it. Close. Alright, there we go. Alright, should be loading. Alright, there we go. And now if I test it, it should work. Test. And there we go. Now it's working. I hate why it does that. It's so annoying. But yeah, if you're here cooing last ball, they basically, I mean, you can go look at it on YouTube. They basically said that they're planning to disconnect the grind slash life skill loop where life skillers provide for grinders, and they're instead gonna separate all the life skills as their own separate way to play the game. So that includes cooking and alchemy, which right now is still 99% player driven. Um, so I'm really curious what they're going to be doing with that to change it to where it's no longer player to player. Because right now you can only turn in about 1% of your like cooking or 1% of your alchemy per day of the, money you can make can be Imperials, which is really horrible, right? Because grinding makes like 80% of their money goes to the vendor. So, especially once you get to Adania, literally like every hour you grind, you're making like 2 to 3 bill an hour just in trash. Which you can't do that in life skilling. It's all market. So hopefully this ball they will get into more details with what they're gonna do with cooking and alchemy and stuff like that. Because like training and bartering is already you can already like sell to the vendor. But gather, hunting, cooking, and alchemy, they're all tied together and they're all still market reliant. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're going to do some big Imperial update where we could just turn in as much as we cook or as much as we alch to a vendor, and then we'll be able to get our money right away. No more waiting for players to buy it, etc. Which will probably make big differences in the market. It'll probably affect the market a lot. So yeah, right now I don't even really look at the I don't even look at the cook market. I just cook for XP. That's it. We don't sell anything. We just cook it, leave it in storage. Same thing with alchemy. We're just waiting because these prices are bad. So fucking 80 stack. What are we gonna do with an 80 stack? Ooh, got a helmet. Is it better? It's not. That's minus 12 luck. We could gamble it though. That is true. We could gamble it. Lost more strength and more int. Why it? I swear. Good luck on the chest. Damn, okay, so far this is -7 aura. We're trying to get this to positive. We need more int. Our int is horrible. Like our int is -11. If we could get like a +10 int, then this will probably be plus aura. Nope, see, more minus int. Like, why? If we can just get int or air and defense, then this will become really good. Okay, we didn't lose strength, which is good. We gained 1 int. We lost 2 defense though. Okay, fucking, come on, you stupid bitch. Okay, 0, 1. We did get 4 more strength though. Gosh, we're so close. We just need int. Just give me int, you bastard. Give me int. Oh my gosh, -6 in, -8. What is this roll? What? This is why I hate rolling. It's so horrible. Oh, now you give me plus. Now I'll give you. Man, what the fuck is that, bro? What the hell is that? Now we're -9. We still need another, like, now I need more strength. Now I don't even have the gold to roll this. So, like, no. It's fucking so stupid. So horrible. I hate the rolling in this game. It's always bad. You're better to just, like, wait for gear to be better and just keep selling. There's no point rolling because it just eats your gold. Fucking horrible. Alright, so far I just see one person in the dungeon. So... Wait a minute. Okay, there's 23 people in this one. There's 1 in mine. Exclamation point nodes with an S. Oh yeah, I also think we're probably gonna get new gear. So deck pre-owned clothes. So all these pen clothes are probably gonna pump. They're all really, really cheap. Thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back, Pete. Where to put human workers at? I like to do grain nodes. So, like wheat, barley, potato, sweet potato, corn. And that's because usually these materials are really bad regardless of whether they're max. And you want humans because you get fruits. And it should show it on the nodes too. Like if you go here and say you search for like wheat. If you look at now, it depends on how you value fruits too. Like if you don't gather fruits at all, then you might value them higher. So right now they're valued at 0. Why are they valued at 0? Oh wait, Russia. Plus value pack. There we go. Let's see. Why are fruits valued at 0? What is this? Okay. I don't like... Oh, because you can't get it from the market. Never mind. Yeah, so here you go. So barley, human. See? Basically like grain nodes you want to run. Humans. Grape node if you have the grape node at all. Olive. The very top is the most valuable node. And then it goes down. The lower it goes, the worse it becomes. And then the worst nodes in the game are like umbrella, the boat, the mushrooms, strawberry node, and then dried fish. Loopy timber, more dried fish. And these you normally want to just buy them. So like, for example, dried sorrel. I always have a pre-order on sorrel. Because dried fish nodes are horrible. And the people that do have them, you can just take advantage of them. Because they will sell it. Yeah, what up, Jag? Now your workers aren't doing anything. Swap nodes to Valencia, which is costly. Yeah. They'll also give you more money though. Like, do you play on NA? Like Nutmeg's max price on NA. Besides the min lister. Right. So Nutmeg's all the way up. Nutmeg's a really good node. I think Figs are good too. Yeah, these are up as well, besides the min lister. Grains are slowly pulling up as well. You're on C. Okay. Yeah, so if you play on SA, then I would just swap this to SA. Bam. And then we can go to this, and then it looks like your birch node's really good. Your cinnamon node's really good too. I actually don't even know what our price is on cinnamon. It's like okay. It could be way more though. See, like 3 months ago, cinnamon was really, really good. It's like 10,000 each. And you had a bunch of people just min list it. Let's see here. I need to cook couscous, which I fucking hate cooking, but we got to 6, 8, 10, and then let's do 2. Like cook, feed. So if you want to level up cooking a lot, then Valencia is basically the best XP one. And now you can buy everything, so. Well, actually, I don't know about your server, but on our server, you can pretty much buy everything. There are a lot of people that just gather to the market. You're not going to cook? Feeling more alchemy? Whatever you want to do. So you probably want to grab all the alchemy stuff. Birch, pine, maple, monks. Feels good. We sold 2 frigates at max price. Feels good, man. I need more logs. do, do, do. We also have a lot of crates coming in, so we got a lot of money. A lot of money chilling. It's probably like 4 bill here ish. And then another 2-ish bill. Probably like 6 bill. So we're back up to almost 20 bill again. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It's crazy how much stuff is just dying. Do, 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 do. There you go for the cooking guide. Basically, just look up beginner to pro cooking, and it'll teach you from like a new player how to level, and then it'll teach you how to use Pedialytics. I also have a video on how to calculate gather into cooking for people that like to gather into cooking. That's pretty much it. But they're gonna change cooking and stuff, so I'll probably end up creating new guides once they change that stuff. Because they said they're gonna break away from the grinder buying life skill stuff. So I'll probably come out with brand new guides whenever they do that. Man, I don't know how the fuck Yennefer is G80 cooking. That's disgusting. So much cooking. So much fucking cooking. Either that or they were cook either that or they're cooking at like they're probably cooking at like 1,000 something percentage. Just meal spamming with full buffs. Yeah, what up, Takuchi? We need this to come off cooldown. And then we'll go barter. You guys excited? We only have like what? How many more days? What's today? Today is Wednesday, so we got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We got 4 more days. 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll be live. I'll probably go live right at 9. Maybe 8:30, a little bit before the ball. Till mid-August, yeah, they'll probably do it all. They'll probably do it until the end of the year. Wouldn't be surprised. How long did it take me to get the rich maturing? I think it took me 6 months. Somewhere between 3 and 6 months. And we pretty much grinded 3 hours a day, every day for a couple months. We were very consistent though. So, gotta stay consistent if you want the rich merchant ring. The ball will be 3 a.m. at your time zone. Ah, so you'll have the same time as Aragorn. Yeah, it's gonna be really late for EU or like super duper early. Yeah, you gotta be consistent, Alfie. Because even if it would have taken me 600 hours, I would have kept going, right? It's all about consistency. Even if it took 900 hours, I still would have been consistent 3 hours per day. But if you stop being consistent, then you won't get it. It's just how it is. If you take a break and you. It's how it is. Right? It's like, for example, when I quit the game, I was like rank like 150 in life skill levels. But because I've been consistent, now I'm back in the top 20. You just have to be consistent. No, it's everything to do with consistency. Even if I got boosted, I would still be, I still even grinded a couple hours after, right? I've helped Pine out. I've helped, basically anyone that redeems points and wants to borrow me for 1 hour. Like, when's the last time, Alfie, you grinded Olins? I'm gonna have to say the last time you grinded Olins was with Strix and Benzie, and that was like months ago. Months ago. So there's been like months that you haven't grinded it, right? Which you've been life skilling. Yeah, what up, Senna? What up, Genie? We're just cooking. We're prepping. Surely, they'll announce more direction with, the disconnection of life skills from grinding to their own individual activities. At 3 a.m. Sunday, here I come. I'm excited. 4 more days. Maybe I should have a timer. What would it be called? Timer till, or timer countdown? Let's ask AI. How much time till it's 9 p.m. on Saturday? Eastern. How long until 9 p.m.? Date, here we go. Saturday. So 3 days, 19 hours. 3 days. How many hours would that be? How many hours is 3 days? 72 plus 19. So 91 hours, 41 minutes. 91. Oh, does it not go that high? Oh, it does. Cool. And then what I could do is I could do this. Add window capture. I gotta pop it up though. And this thing does not want to window capture it. Okay, and capture it. Oh well. I'll leave this on my computer though, and I'll know. So 91 hours. Logs, give me logs. I wonder if they're gonna do anything with Scorch Frags. We still got 80 something bill in Scorch Frags. Which they just keep handing these out, so these things just literally flood the market. Ton of it, yeah. They'll probably just give back silver and then delete it off the market. So they'll be like, all right, you get silver back for this item. Then I'll just get back 80 bill. It'll be 9 a.m. your time, Alfie. Because you're 12 hours ahead. 9 a.m. your time. Early in the morning. So you better go to sleep early. Better get your good night rest. Don't be too excited. Yeah, it's good for NA. The only place that gets screwed is EU. They have to decide if they want to just sleep normal and wake up like when the ball's ending and rewatch it, or they're gonna have to stay up and fuck up their sleep. Which I think we had to do that last time. So like the Calpheon ball, NA had to fuck up their sleep or wake up early. They'll probably just automatically give it to you, right? You probably you probably won't get compensated if they were to do that. They probably won't touch I don't know if they'll do the pity of deck weapons or not. Well, did they give silver back on Penn Blackstar when they lowered the pity? I don't think they did. Is there a better way to bulk sell horses on the market than transporting them to a high capacity stable and listing them from there? That's how I do it. I just send it to a stable where I list them all. The best way is when there's a horse event, that's when they'll all sell. So if there's no horse event, it becomes where you can't sell them. And you'll just have to wait for the horse event. Yeah, this is how much time we have left till the ball. 91 hours. Hopefully I can get it to where it shows up on my stream. Wow, these are still going up. It's crazy. Man, these are so cheap. Oil of corruption. Yeah, if you guys need oils of corruption, that's really, really cheap. They can't really go that much lower. Like the lowest they can go is like 30K. But they're basically, I mean, they're almost min price. You'll be happy if they deliver at least 20 or 30% of it. I haven't looked at other people's bingos. So I have no idea what other people are hoping for. They're eating a loss selling corruption. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're profiting. They're probably just doing it for XP. Get their money back, go back in. crap, look at all these people min listing, bro. These people are going to be upset if PA buffs Imperials. They're going to be like, damn, why did I min list all that? Now I got to cook it all. Fuck me. Do, 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 do. All right, what do we got? 21 more minutes. Well, if they do what they did last time, um, so last time they updated Imperials, they left the old boxes. So these are the old boxes. I still have some. And basically, I can choose to unbox these, I think, if I want the materials out of them. So if I want meat stew, I can go unbox that. If I want boiled eggs, I can go unbox it. Honey wine, unbox. Wings, elixirs, unbox. And other than that, I mean, I just leave them for the nostalgia. So if they update Imperial, then I'll probably keep these, and then I'll keep the Guru ones. And I'll transport the Gurus over here, just to be memories. And then we'll look at the new boxes. What if Valencia's in the new box? Well, it could be Cron Meal, right? It could be Cron Meal Imperial. And if it's Cron Meal, well, this uses Valencia Meal. So, Valencia, Balanos, Kama, Arihaza. Or it could just be like more Valencias. So instead of, what is it, like 24 per box or something like that? Maybe it'll be like 200 per box or something like that. What's your most top 3, 5 shortage elixirs to spam Harmony? Like what I spam for alchemy? Um, so I'll do frenzy. I'll do death. Detections are normally safe, and I think Grim Reaper. So I'll do Grim, Death, Frenzy, and and death. And then the others I typically will just buy because they're way more volatile. So like Carnage is extremely volatile because people can just buy everything off the market. Same with Sky Elixir. A lot of alchemists will just spam because they can buy everything. But now you can buy everything for everything, so. What's hard to make? Um, they're all easy to make. But the one that you can't just buy would be Helix. So that's the one where you have to focus it. You have to go gather it. Yep. So slow. Oh yeah, because you play essay. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to pre-order it at the max price. Right, because no traces sit on essay. It's alright though if it's slow, because it just means once you get it, you'll make really good money, right? So that's the positive about bottlenecks is it allows everyone to make good money. Oh shit, we got what's this new event? The underwater palace, yeah. So are they doing like a Vel's thing probably? Yeah, baby Bell. Yep, yep, yep. So coral, green and blue. Sweet. So I'll get more coral then. Thank you, PA. Appreciate the coral. Yeah. Do 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 do. New drops. Yeah, they're extending the yep. More XP pushing. That's why I'm cooking more. I still have so much I can cook too. I need to cook couscous. Still got over 600,000 tef though. All the cooks are like, oh my gosh, give me the tef though, please. I don't want to process it. I don't want to process it. Give it that flour. Fuck it. Give it the sponge of tef bread, please. Oh, I thought I had a pre-order on tef bread. What is that? Give me that tef bread, cooks. Come on, cooks. Cook me some tef bread. Get to pounding. Pound that tef flour. New event food. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that. Where was it? Right here. New event food. Combat XP 500%. Ooh. A new meal prepared by adventurers from the Korean region. That looks really good. I would eat that. That looks really, really good. Looks like we got some sort of meat. We got rice, some sort of vegetable shit, and then kind of like the soup. Looks good as hell. I would eat the fuck out of that. Oh, that looks so good. What do you guys think? Does that look good? Would you guys eat that? Oops. Wait, what is this? Is this squid? Oh, wait a minute. Is that like an octopus or some shit? I would not eat that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't think I would eat squid. It's a ginger. Okay. Spinach and kimchi stew. Ooh, it's kimchi. This is like IRL kimchi. I don't think I would eat that. That doesn't look good to me. These look interesting though. I'd probably eat this and that. I don't I don't know, this doesn't looks weird to me. Actually, this kind of looks like lamb meat. Yeah, this is beef. I was gonna say it kind of looks like lamb. What is this, like cow balls? Man, I should have turned in my picture of my Balanos meal. They would have been like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, look at that. That looks good. We got some hot dogs with ketchup and mustard with chips. I don't know what this is. I think this is just ketchup, maybe? Then this looks like fish or chicken with an egg. I think that's spinach or asparagus or something. What is this? Some baked potatoes. Recipe, baked potato. Meat croquet. Wait, this was Black Spirit meat croquet. Hell no. My meat croquet looked like way better than that. Alright, this looks really good. Got some pie. Some chicken. Looks like chicken and potato wedges. This looks like ice cream or mashed potato or gravy, something like that. We got some rice mixed with vegetables up here. I don't know what this is. This looks like raw fish that was not cooked, or raw chicken that was not cooked. This I don't know what that is. It's fucking blue. Oh, we got beer too. We got a cold draft beer. Nice. Got some wine up here. Uh, Pepper. I don't know. Some more pepper. What is this? Like grapes or something? Corn? Carrot? Macaroni? Is that corn? And what are these? I forget what they're called. Where you put like meat on sticks. Some pie. And some sort of salad with ranch. Is this like barbecue chicken? Or not barbecue, but buffalo chicken? maybe. Maybe yogurt. Is this syrup? Pudding, veggies, salad. And this looks like this is from, okay, this is, okay, so that was from Turkey, Mina, South America, North America. Did we look at the North America one? I don't think we did. What the fuck is that? We got green beans and chicken. These look good. It's like yogurt, parfait, strawberry. This looks like ham. Oh, this is Odalita meal. Ah, this is supposed to be like the bloody pudding. Bloody pudding. And then this is like the chicken apple. What is it fucking called? Yeah, Delosia pudding. If I go to Odie meal. Chicken breast salad. Yeah. Wait, which one was the stir fry? Oh, the stir fried bird was the green bean one. Got you, got you. So this is the stir fried. This is the chicken breast salad. This is the bloody pudding. Cool, cool. Damn. I see. I should have sent my picture Balinese meal. Okay, what is this one? This one is Sea Heidel Banquet Imperial Feast. Got some egg, lettuce. I have no idea what this is. I like how they added some water drop. Oh, they gave you 30-day moon pass and a canopy box. Free cook costume. It's pretty cool. Do what? You exempt of giving me your tier list? What do you mean? Did you like my tier list, Blue? So what do you mean? Jimmy? I don't think Jimmy replied to me. No, he didn't. He didn't do the tier list. Oh yeah, no, I haven't done it at all. I was just making it for Jimmy, and then I was like, hey, if you want to do it, here you go. You want me to do it? Yeah, I could do it. Oh wow, this guy. What is this? Got another min lister. Yeah, to look at the damn VODs, yeah. Well, there's okay, so there's like I probably know like 70 to 60% of the streamers, or at least I've watched them before. And then the other like 30% I just picked randomly on Twitch. I just like went through Twitch because that's what Jimmy wanted. He wanted random streamers. So I was like, okay, I will go through Twitch and just try to find random females. And then you can like judge them on voice and look and personality. Yeah, there's ton. I mean, you could just go through Twitch and find so many. Just make a random tier list. The thing that sucked was I got all the people on one tier list, and then it was like, hey, you have to pay money to share this. And I was like, fuck that. So then I had to like find another tier list. And that was the one that I sent you. What's my Bitcoin prediction? Um, I think it's gonna go down again. One more dump. Where's Bitcoin currently at? Bitcoin. Let's make a prediction. Where are we at? Okay, let's go 5 years out. All right. Um. Okay. So we went way up, and then we went way down, and then we went way up, and then we went way down, and then we went way up, and now we're coming way down. So, or is this October 2025? So this was November, or basically this was this November 2021 to November 2022. Is about a year difference. So I'm predicting October, so around October of 2026 will be very close to the bottom of Bitcoin. So that'll be when you want to get in. So what month is it? It's currently July. Right? July. So August, September, October. You got about 3 more months. And you're going to want to start depositing money into Bitcoin. So I'm assuming we'll probably fall down one more time, and it'll probably be around like the 40s. Like anywhere between like 30 and like 50 will probably be like where the bottom's at. It'll probably be like right here-ish. And then you want to get in, and then you just chill for You basically chill for like 2 to 3 years. So in, let's see here, the end of 2026. So, and then it'll be like 2028, 2029 when you'll want to get out. And I guess prediction, let's see here. My prediction for the top will be around 180K. Will be the new top in around 2028, 2029. So it's about a 3x from the current prices. We'll see if I'm right, see if I'm wrong. I should I should do that here. I think it was in I think it was in Lazy Gamer when I made a prediction. Let me see if I can find. Shit. There's so many yeah, I would have to scroll up. I made predictions though. Although I think I announced it maybe on my channel. Ah, here we go. Yeah. So this was me in 2022. So 2022, this would have been 4 years ago. I was like, hey, Bitcoin's taking its final dumpy. And this is when Bitcoin was like 17K. And then this is me looking at Bitcoin at 110,000. And I was like up 7x from the end of 2022. So like if you would have bought when I was like announcing Bitcoin or whatever, you would have been up 7x your money. And then I said 2027, time to get back in around 50. So I was predicting 2027 to 2028. It's actually probably going to be 2026. So year down till end of 2026, which is basically October. And you'll want to like get in basically near the end of the year to the start of 2027. So next prediction 45 to 80K, like in between there near the end of 2026, time to get in. Game's too easy. Lol. Just do the opposite of what the majority shout. How rich people think and stay rich. So probably near the end of the couple months, they're gonna be saying everything's gonna be collapsing and stuff like that. They're gonna be like the market's gonna crash and blah 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 blah. You basically want to do the opposite of what everyone's shouting. 2, 3. And that's basically the way the cycle has worked. So, like it pumps, and then for a year it goes down, and then for the next 3 years, then it goes up, and then for the next year it goes down, and then for the next 3 years it goes up, and then for the next year it goes down, and then for the next 3 years it goes up. That's basically what Bitcoin's done the past however many years. Yeah, true. The alts are very risky though. Like even what was it? Ethereum didn't really do very good. You know, Ethereum was like it it broke its all-time high, but it was like barely anything. Like I feel like Ethereum should have went way higher. Fuck scam Bitcoins. Whatever you do, there's no shot Ellie is above C tier. Well, it's all opinion, right? The tier list, right? It's just like maybe you think blah 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 is a certain way, and maybe I think blah 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 is a certain way. Do 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 do. I should make multiple like BDO streamer tier lists though. And then people can do whatever they feel like doing, right? Like here's all the males of BDO streamer wise. And then people could vote on like however they want. They could do voted on best grinder in BDO tier list or sexiest voice, sexiest male voice in BDO. You know, whatever tier list people want to do. Craziest hair video. No opinion, fact, they. See, I think they sounds tiny, like a little weeb. I'm pretty sure that's the way her voice sounds. I would have to. Yeah, I'd have to look at their. Don't they sound like a weeb? I'm pretty sure they sound like a weeb. Yeah, sound like a fucking weeb. Okay, so. Right? So see, like Blue, we might have like different taste, right? Like you might think S tier. Maybe I think she sounds immature as hell. So like D tier. Clearly you're into white blondes. Am I though? I don't know. I've only dated one blonde. Normally I like dark hair. I'm more into dark hair females. Like brunettes or like dyed hair and stuff. I've only dated, yeah, one blonde. I guess technically more than one blonde, but they would dye their hair. No, I don't like the blue hair to nose ring. No. Not the like purple and green and no. Like they dye their hair natural colors, like brunette, black, blonde. Maybe like a auburn, like a red color. Not like pink, green. All right, we're almost done. This will probably be my last Valencia Mill batch. We made it almost to 50%. S tier? Yeah, what's an S tier streamer? Well, so like I would want to vote it on three separate votes. So like the first like maybe that's what I should have told you, Blue. So not just all three combined, but like looks for one tier list, then voice for the next tier list, and then personality for the next tier list. Instead of like trying to vote all of them into one category. Yeah, could do entertaining as well. Hey, we got fortune teller mushrooms. Nice. Bam, there goes all the crates. So good. Let's go do these ones. That one we can just leave. You know what I should be doing? I should be rolling workers. All right, we need, dude, I need so many produce guys we're missing out on. All right, we don't need this. Come on, produce, 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 produce. Fuck. Okay, same thing with this dude. Come on, produce, produce, Produce. 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 Okay, this dude does have Thrifty, but they need Thrifty 8. What was I rolling? Probably the work speed, if I had to guess. Okay, 10%, so now we can roll off the 6%. We don't need timber. Okay. Do a male version for Felix? Okay. I'll get a bunch of male. I'll do it. I'll probably do it off stream though. So I'll get a bunch of male. I'll just get all the male video streamers in one category. And then you guys can hand them out to streamers. Hey, which one do you think is the best looking male streamer? Boom. Which male do you think has the best voice? Which male do you think has the best personality? Oh shit, we got tough. Cooks are sleeping. I'll do females too. I already started a female list, but I will add more BDO. And then that way, people won't think I'm weird because then, you know, I'll have a male list and a female list done. And they'll be like, oh, okay, this guy just does tier lists. Instead of if I only do like one sex, then they might be like, oh, this guy's fucking weird. Now it looks like we're a neutral streamer. You're not tiering dude streamers? No, 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 no. It'll be for like people who do want to do it, right? So like people can do it for. It'll probably be females that will more than likely do them, but I'm sure there will be some men that will do it. But it'll be good to have both tier lists so people don't think like they're targeted or whatever. Like no one in BDO can be like, oh, I'm targeted. I'll be like, no, everyone's targeted. All right, we're done cooking. Bam. All right. Oh my goodness, my dude is not. Atabilia. So it looks like we're not gonna do that. Then we're gonna go hunt, I guess, while I'm waiting for that dude. Aspen Gold is S tier. I think some things he will talk about can be interesting. Wait, do I have... Okay, I gotta feed. There we go. Boom. And to the bear. Boom. Up. To the bear. Boom. To the pig. Yeah, basically to be a successful streamer, you just have to talk out loud about whatever you're doing. That's it. You just ignore chat the whole time. And you respond a little bit to chat. Although it's easier when you're a smaller streamer to respond to chat because then you have less people typing. Whereas if you're a big streamer, then you have all these fucking people talking. Yeah, I respond sometimes. Sometimes I miss messages. It depends how many people are talking. If it's just like one person talking, then it's real easy to respond. Uh, yeah, I watch a couple Maple Story streamers. And it's funny because people in that game is basically like BDO. Like they're grinding while just talking to chat. Or talking to people that are like talking to them. I honestly think BDO is a very how do I say, like the new content is hype content to watch, and then after that content fades, then everyone's just chilling basically. So like for example, like sniper hunting, this thing's been out for like 3 years. And pretty much anyone that's played BDO, unless you're really, really new, knows about sniper hunting. So it's not really new content that I'm showcasing. But once the ball comes out and then PA announces stuff, that'll be some new content. And then once they actually release it, right? So once Adania Part 2 over here gets unlocked, then there's going to be a bunch of new content. People are going to want to be like, what is over here? Oops. Am I disconnecting? What is this? Okay. I think we're back. Ooh, you know what or no, we have the life book. Good. I feel like I'm missing elixirs. We're missing labor, that's what it is. Okay, there we go. Dude, I hope we get universal accessories. Please, universal accessories. That'll be so good for anyone that life skills. Yeah, so like life accessories. Like right now I'm using Floramos because I don't want to swap my accessories. Because it requires too many maids. Yeah. No, I like Adania hunting. I think Adania hunting's good. I don't like the drops at one of the spots. Snakes. I wish it dropped Cobra Blood instead of Cobra Skin. Or it should have dropped Cobra Skin and Cobra Blood. Because it's the only hunting spot that does not drop blood. So all the other hunting spots in the game, they all drop blood. For some reason, Adania Cobras do not drop blood. Makes no sense. That's the only thing I would change about Adania hunting, is I would have added Cobra blood. And the reason that makes a big difference, too, is because Cobra blood makes legendary beast blood. And right now, the only way to get legendary beast blood is people gather lizard blood. So if Cobra blood existed, then people would just hunt snakes instead to get the blood, and then they could make legendary beast blood with it, or they could sell it to the market. So it would be way better. Because I personally do not like gathering lizard blood. But if I could hunt snakes and get cobra blood, then I would love it. And then, so like that's an opportunity they kind of missed out on. And then there's also scorpion blood. And this is fox blood. So If they would have came out with Cobra Blood for snakes, they could have came out with a sniper hunting scorpion spot and make it drop scorpion blood as well, which then would eliminate, basically no one would gather fox blood anymore, and then no one would gather lizard blood anymore because people would be hunting the spots instead. And then that way people could just focus on gathering like snowfield sap, thuja sap. Oh god, I'm lagging. I can feel it. I can feel the lag. It's that late night. Sounds good. Sleep well, Blue. Enjoy your sleep. By the way, Blue, before you head out, I'll let you know. 90 hours till the ball. Alright, good night. Don't get too hyped. Get all your sleep. I'm about to fuck everyone's sleep. Don't stay up too late. Don't think about that ball too much. 1-1 Imperials, baby. Hell yeah, cooking's gonna go to the moon. Let's go. Oh, can't wait. Oh, did I say 1-1 My bad. I meant infinite Imperials. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, infinite Imperials. As much as you can gather and hunt for the day and cook. Sorry about that, Key Dragon or Drassen. Just imagine you log in, you start hunting, you're like, all right, I'm gonna go cook what I hunted. Then you start cooking, and then you finish the meal, and boom, you get to turn it all into the Imperial. Whatever you cook out of what you hunted. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And then people who enjoy grinding to the vendor, they get to continue grinding to the vendor. Everyone's gonna be a lot more happier on BDO. Could it be a giant resurgence of new players wanting to get into life skilling? You're gonna be like, wait, what? You just hunt and you cook and then you get paid? Holy. I enjoy this. Oh yeah, and mastery gated content. See now how grinding has AP required content? Soon mastery gated. Surely. I had like no room for that. I do want to kill this bear though. We got a forest crystal too. That's money. Alright, we need to empty this. Thing's really full. Throw this over here. Throw meat. Got gem frags. Chirps. Guess we get the row of blood over here. Oh yeah, how many honeys are we up to now? 72, nice. So this is gonna be 74 honeys. So, you know what? For the content, let's go ahead and run these. So, we'll do 7 of them, which would be 2,100 pork. 2,100. Let's get rid of that. And, oops. I think it's simple cooking. Yep. Alright. So this has a, I believe it's a 15% chance to get a Thunderpaw head. Somewhere around a 15% chance. So there are 20 buyers. And we can run this run each of these in about a minute. So we should be able to get 500 mil in about 7 minutes-ish on average. Which is really good money. Alright, let's go. I'm also gonna grab, I guess I'll grab my accessories too. Although it's gonna suck. Let's grab that. Oh, no mermaids. Alright. Yeah, it used to be you would go gather. So the way the market used to be in the past was gathering would make about 200 mil an hour to the market. And it was broken down by like maybe 100 mil was like meat. And then the other 100 mil was like sharps and like gem frags and stuff like that. However, there was so much demand on the meat from cooking that if you cooked that meat, then you'd be making about 300 mil per hour. So basically, no one sold their meat to the market. Like if you sold your meat to the market, you were really dumb because you would make way more money cooking it. So the meat had a lot of value in it. Whereas nowadays, the meat just sits because you get so much of it. And the stuff you cook it into has no value. Or it has very little value. So it still has value, but it's not as good. And it's very easily manipulated because it sits on the market. So if PA can bottleneck the meat and essentially buff cooking to where cooking has way more value, then this will go to max with pre-orders. and then no one will sell meat again to the market, and it'll become like a hunting into cooking market or gather into cooking market. Like the old days. And then it just makes it way easier to. That's what route I'm hoping they go. Like if they do infinite Imperials, for example, then you'll love it. Because like if you could turn in infinite Imperials, you could just literally go get meat, go cook it, and then go get your money for your time. But right now, yeah, it's horrible, right? There's like no demand. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we got a bitterness. Give me a thunder paw. Well, the way you want to think of infinite Imperials is like infinite grinding, right? Is infinite grinding OP? Like, what do you guys think? Do you think infinite grinding's OP to the vendor? You know, should grinders be limited with how much trash they can sell to the vendor? Because that's basically what infinite Imperial is, right? Oh god, ooh, we got lucky. Okay, we got some conks. Yeah. So um some people like the gather stuff to be weighted on gem frags and conks and stuff like that, which I don't like either. Because I'm like, well, what is the point of cooking then? Like the whole point of cooking is it's like its own life skill. That should be the point of getting meat, right? The whole point of getting meat is to cook. That's why you would go get that's why you would go get the meat. But currently people want like gem frags to be a lot of money and conks and nothing to deal with hey, we got a thunder paw head. Let's go. Easy money. Uh, where I hate that. Like I want the value to be in the meat as well. Like I want people to have a reason to go get the meat, which would be cooking it. That's how it used to be in 2018. You had a reason to go get the meat, and that was because you got rewarded for cooking it. And it made it way easier for new players. Whereas now, um, new players, they don't know if they should cook or if they shouldn't cook, basically. Do they just gather or do they cook it? They don't know what to do. And I blame PA for making that choice, making it hard for new players. When they could just make it really easy. You just buff cooking to where everyone wants to get. Hey, we got another Thunderpaw boosted. 1 bill, baby. Just in Thunderpaw heads. Alright. Can we get another Thunderpaw? Maybe? Give me another Thunderpaw. Well, no, so like it's a choice, right? It's like grinding. Like you don't have to infinitely grind. You don't have to keep gathering to Imperial. Right? It becomes a choice. I literally compare everything to grinding. So, and I try to think of like the new player experience and what makes things easy or hard for new players. And I think the current thing is for new players it's hard to get into life skilling. It used to be easier. What is the spot? The spot's this is Thunderpaw. So it's the sniper daily. You do the sniper daily, and then once you have 10 of the things, he will you can combine it for Thunderpaw. Oh fuck, we fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna back up here. Go, go, go. Okay. Alright, last one. We already got boosted. We should have only got one Thunderpaw, but we got two. Oh, we'll take that. Oh fuck, we fucked up. No. Okay, we got him in the head again. All good. Come on. Oh, how did that miss? What is that? Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Here we go. And no more. Damn. But yeah, like back in 2018, it was really easy to teach people life skills because it was like, yeah, go gather meat, go cook it, and then you can sell it on the market or imperial it. Um, Now you have people that are like, what do I do with the meat? Do I cook it? Do I not cook it? Do I sell it straight to the market? Like, when it could be really easy is if they just buffed cooking, buff alchemy, then it's like, well, you always go get it, then you upcraft it for more money. And if they made it like grinding, right? Because grinding is real easy, right? For new players, like, well, how do you make money grinding? You just kill monster and you sell to a vendor, right? So grinding's already easy for new players to understand, but life skilling's hard. So how do we make life skills easier for new people to understand? Well, Infinite Imperial would be one easy way to make it easy for a new player is, well, you go get the material and then you cook it and then you just box it and you get your money back. That would be a real easy way to teach new people how to life skill. Or does PA want to keep it complex, keep it where people have to do math, you know, which some people like. However, more people will go to whatever's easier, so grinding's easier. It doesn't, it's not hard to learn, okay, I kill monster and then I sell trash to vendor. So most people gravitate to what's easier. We gotta burn Agris. I have so much Agris. Even if the gathering volumes were buffed, technically PA had a system to counteract any sort of market deflation that can occur with trading. Problem is they just do these weird band-aid fixes and stuff and entirely abandon things. Yeah. Like currently they buffed farming, right? So they buffed farming and so now all the farming mats are literally collapsing, right? And the only fix to it is trading. So now people are making or doing trade crates because now like basically it's really profitable for trading. So now you have all these traders, all the guru traders that are starting to buy all the cook crops that cooks are min listing or farmers are min listing. Same thing with mushrooms. So now mushroom crates are becoming profit, which is good for trading. So like if you do trading, it's awesome. Like I'm loving it. I'm making a lot of money on trading right now, just buying mats that people are dumping. So trading's kind of like a fail-safe for the market. If the market goes too low, then people are going to start making basically the lower the crops go, the more traders are going to make more money. And then the more people that will get into it. But then at the same time, it doesn't fix cooking. Cooking is still all over the place. But hopefully they have a plan. Hopefully they talk about it too at the ball. Because I don't like when they're vague. I don't like when they're like, yeah, we plan to do this. And they're super vague. They don't go into details. We're aware that the market is not stable. That's basically what they said. We're aware, but we're not going to tell you what we're doing. That's going to change the market. Only summon. Oh, never mind. Alright, now we can barter. Just gonna grab sniper. Yeah, gotta pick a day for turn-ins. I usually will turn in crates whenever there's like events. Yeah. The Blackwing's a pretty good day. I wouldn't worry too much about trading either. Like, some people get super sweaty in trading. I just kind of like treat it as like a background type of thing. What is this? 2000. Oh, not one. Bear hide. Yeah, no, we don't have. Okay. And I forgot to whistle my donkey. No. Still not close enough. Yep. There's also the current event where you can get life skill stuff. Actually, I think my Musa has. Yeah. It's this thing. Oh yeah, I should probably grab this too. I need to grab my energy. XP. Guess I could do it. What else do I need? I was gonna grab this too. Is this thing, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm trying to catch up to people in bartering. Because a lot of people have been bartering since like for a long time. Oh yeah, we almost got a CP today, turning in my farm byproducts. We're almost at 596, and then 4 more to go. And I'm free. Well, then I'm gonna be I gotta make a CP video. So we'll make a CP guide for beginner. Basically, like, if you have 100 contribution points, what should you do with your points? And then 200, and then 300, 400, 500, 600. I need to get like a warning thing. You know how like some stuff will be like, warning, this show will have uh viewer discretion advised or whatever. I need to put that at the start of my like CP video. Like, warning, the marketplace could change, and take this video with a grain of salt. I am not responsible for your for your CP decisions. That would be funny. People would probably find that funny. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how the new player experience is with contribution. And like energy, like I don't know if energy is still slow or not. Yeah, what up, Anti? Good morning. Oh yeah. That would make sense. I feel like they need to scrunch. Actually, I don't know. Basically, the more they add to the game, they have to keep scrunching down the game as well. Like, you want there to be a lot of stuff for people to do, but at the same time, you don't want people to take years to catch up doing energy stuff. Same with CP. That's why they always make CP like easier over time. Tough hide. Free hundo. Knitting yarn. Tiger. You got your build and you finished a test run to red maps? Nice. What is red maps? Is red maps... I know what maps are, I think, in PoE. Isn't that like the higher the maps, the harder they become? Are red maps like harder? Do I know any good energy grind? I don't. I usually just tell people to talk to all the people in every town and to discover every node, and you'll probably have like around at least 300-ish energy just for doing that, just discovering all the nodes and talking to everyone in the towns. Oh, and do your main quest line. That'll probably lead you to more energy as well. And then the other ones are like getting S rank on monsters and stuff like that, but that one can take time. I also recommend if you're gonna push energy, just do a little bit at a time so you don't burn out. At least that's what I did, is I would push like maybe a little bit of energy and then just call it for the day. Be like, all right, I'm done doing energy today. Now we're gonna just grind. And if you inch at it, you'll eventually get a lot. And my energy is fairly low too. Like, I only keep mine around 500 because there's so many consumables for energy. And it's not like gathering super duper like easy money where energy's bottlenecked basically. Like, it's not like gathering's that good because energy pots sit on the market and stuff, so now if energy pots didn't sit on the market and herbals didn't sit and gathering was super duper good, and then I might push my energy higher. But as of now, I can just buy consumables. And it's only getting easier too because the Land of Morning Light as well. So like if you have these running 24/7, then you get these tokens, and these give you, basically you can exchange them for the energy. So now energy is really easy. White, yellow, reds. Okay. So red's like more difficulty. Yeah, I hate questing. Look how many questing. How much quests have you guys done? Look at my questing. I've done a total of 3,000 quests in Black Desert Online. I've been playing the game since 2017. 3,000 quests, baby. Fuck questing, yeah. It's my least favorite. Questing and energy grind are my least favorite activities in the game. Everything else I pretty much am good on. 11.6. Oh shit. Forgot to put this on. Yeah, I think they're just trying to find like reasons for people to push their ecology up so then they get more item drop rate. So usually grinders will have really high energy, but they'll have terrible CP because CP requires activities that aren't grinding basically. But I think every grinder, I might make a YouTube video on farming because farming is so good for all players, whether it's money or you're trying to push your CP. Like basically every player should be farming. Farming is so good. Farming's busted. Oh shit, I think my mouse died. Oh, no, it didn't die. Thought it died. Fuck me. Disc. Bro, my fucking internet, dude. Why does my internet... Fuck you, internet. Alright, we're back. Fucking internet, dude. Updated farming vid after the updated growth times would be nice. Yeah. Basically breaking down the money for farming. So like I think if I do blush leaves, it's like 6,000-ish per 20 hours. However, it's 6,000-ish in like a minute of breeding. I guess you could say like 2 minutes of like breeding and swapping characters. if you were to just breed magic seeds. What is that? Stuntail fodder. So 6,000 divided by 20 would be 300 stuntail fodders per 2 minutes. And if you look at stuntail fodder, all right, if you look at stuntail fodder, currently it is 1.4 mil. So if you get 300 of these every 20 hours, you're basically making this in 2 minutes of active time minus tax. So you're making 369 mil in 2 minutes, which is equivalent to about, you're making basically 11 bill an hour as an activity farming. Farming is so good. Wait, can I redo this or no? Oh, we can. Cool. One more time. Farming needs buffed. It's good. They did a good job buffing it. Because if it goes too cheap, right? If formats go cheap, then trading becomes really good. So it's a win-win for crates. If it goes expensive, then it's really good to the market. Or potentially cooking and alchemy, right? If it goes way up, then so it's like a win-win no matter what. They did really good with buffing it. They'll nerf it. Yeah, they'll be like, "Oh, Jordan likes it. We're gonna nerf it." Is that what they do? Anything I like, they try to kill it. They did try to kill my frigate market. You see, they're doing the Vel event. Did you guys see that Vel event? It's because they're trying to kill my frigate market. I'm telling you, the reason they're doing that Vel event that's about to come out, it's gonna give everyone coral, and they're all gonna sell it. It's because of frigates. That's why they're doing that event. Because they know it's a good market. They're always attacking my markets, I swear. Luckily, I sold 2 frigates. We're making, we got another one coming though. The horse catching. Yeah. Day one, we made 3 bill an hour. Wait a minute. What is this? Fine thick fur? I didn't grab that? Yeah, I still think they need a buff training, but they need to scale it with the mastery. They need to make it to where if you have 3K training mastery, you get paid more. Instead of if you can catch more, you get, they shouldn't do that. Yeah, the old horse, like when it was 3 bill an hour, it felt really good. I was like, hell yeah, I'm working hard, getting rewarded silver. I'm like, this is what endgame grinders feel like. This feels rewarding. And then PA's like, nope, it's too much money. We got to keep the balance of the economy healthy. So then they make grinding 5 bill an hour at endgame. And I'm just like, okay, keeping the economy balanced, nice and healthy. And now you have grinders that are sitting on like 5 trillion silver because that's how OP grinding is. And the only thing that should have been nerfed was grinding. Life skilling could have stayed how it is, and they just needed to bring grinding down to life skill levels. But then grinders would have probably complained. So that's probably why they didn't do that. Hell yeah, we hit 50%. Let's go. We're almost 58. About to get my second G60. And then we got hunting, which is close. That would be our third G60. Processing's close. That'll be fourth. And then it's either alchemy or gathering. Both are gonna suck ass to push to G60. Alchemy would be easier just because you don't have to press buttons. However, it would also be really boring because it would take probably longer than gathering. Which it would take a lot of AFK time. Oh shit, you selling cheap grilled sausage? Thank you, sir. Shit. Someone's gonna buy it all, I bet. How is the catching horses though? Is it nice? Or is it... I guess now you get to save a channel swap per hour. So instead of changing channels 12 times an hour, you can change 11 times an hour. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. These people apparently like losing silver. Origin. Alright, now we gotta move this guy over to Velia. Boom. And now we're gonna go gather. A little bit. Yo, what up, Ian? Hello, hello. 1.5 to 2 bill on a fresh account. Better than the early grind spots. Yeah. But if they would have just scaled it by mastery, so then new players, it wouldn't be insane, right? So like I thought that the 3 bill an hour was fine if you were 3K training mastery. That's how they should have scaled it. And then they could have just left it, right? Because then new players that came in, even if they got the wagon, if they're only 1K training mastery, they're only going to make like a bill an hour. So it would have been a better, it would have been a better scaling, basically. And then PA could just scale, 3K mastery to end game grinding. But yeah, they didn't. Instead, they nerfed it for everyone. So now people, essentially, once you get to Adania, you don't even catch horses anymore. That's basically the content PA created. Because everywhere in Adania is more than 2 bill an hour. So they need to buff horses. Horse catching. Especially now that Adania Part 2 is going to come out soon. Because if that's like, say, 4 or 5 bill an hour, then they'll probably need to bring training up to like 3 bill an hour or something. I just hope, I don't know, I hope they're better at balancing because their balance team has been horrible the past 2 years. They have been fucking all over the place. Like, I would say they're doing decent on like grind and gathering, and that's about it. And hunting. Grind, gather, and hunting, they're doing like pretty decent at a balance. But everything else is horrible. Cooking, alchemy, processing. All that shit needs buffed. That's why you don't see anyone doing anything but gather, hunting, and grinding. Oh, and bartering needs buff too. Or else you would see more people bartering. Which I gave them an idea. They should come out with new sea monster hunting spots that give you gear that boosts your barter money an hour. So like each piece will give you like 15% more barter money. Up to 50% if you have all the pieces. And then that way barters would start making 3 bill an hour. And they could do the same thing with sea monster hunting, where you get more trash. Yeah, trading, active trading needs buff. They could just copy. I don't know. They probably want to do something different than bartering for trading. Where are we going? Apparently we're going right. Okay. Oh shit, I need to... Oh god, we got this fucking helmet again. I swear, this helmet is so cursed. I don't like this helmet. Fuck that helmet. Alright, chest-wise, this one is... probably gonna be a lot better than this one. Wow, look at it. See, look how bad this sword rolled. -9 strength, -7 int, -6 defense. Literally all my stats minus. Although it is only level 21. But still pretty bad. Let's look at these ring. No. This axe, I mean, this axe is getting there. Way behind. Okay. Oh yeah, I also came up with like a treasure item for cooking and alchemy where um I don't know, maybe you get something while cooking and you get something while doing alchemy and you use them to combine into a treasure utensil where it's a infinite utensil where you can feed it utensils. So essentially up to 2 million durability and it does cook and alch. I think the merchant ring's too strong. I mean, it's only for items that go to the market, so it's like a must for life skilling. Like you pretty much have to have it if you life skill. Grinding, it's not that big of a deal because all your money is vendor money. So, I mean, for a grinder, it's not that useful. Like if all you do is you like to grind, I would not go for the merchant ring. But if you like life skilling, you for sure want to go get it. Although they might change it, right? They might make life skilling more vendor friendly. And if they do that, then the merchant ring won't be that useful. Or to the titanium nodes worth it. They're like last they're like really last options. They're not that great. You do exclamation point nodes. And titanium's usually titanium and vanadium are normally around the bottom. Oh shit, I need key. Thankfully, Adania has been giving me keys since we've been testing fishing. By the way, exclamation point testing. We're almost done with Adania fishing. Make sure you guys vote, exclamation point vote, if you want to vote for my next fishing spot. Basically, we fished at Velia for an entire month. We made a video. And now we have been fishing at Adania for almost a month. In 10 more days, it'll be a month. And then we're going to be uploading our Adania testing. And then you guys get to pick my next town. So it'll be either Altanova, Dubin, Kern, Valencia, or Calpion, I believe, were the options. And then we're going to go fish there for an entire month. How's the dining so far? It's really good. It's better than Velia so far. I did have like a 2-day streak of terrible fish out of the 20 days that I fished so far. So there was literally like 4 fish sessions where I didn't get a rare fish at all. Or what's that, the scorpion thing or whatever it's called? Stingray. Basically 4 fish sessions. It was like over 20, I think it was over 30 hours of fishing. I didn't get a stingray. That was my worst. But other than that, the past couple days have been really, really good. Like one day I caught three of them in like a 8 hour period. Or no, I think it was like a 9 hour period. So we made like 2 points, like something bill in like 9 hours. And then the next fish session, we caught two of them. So we made like 1.7-ish bill. It always averages out. So whenever you have really bad ones, you'll have really good ones too. Now, one thing I will probably eventually test is I need to test fish XP because Adania gives a lot of fish bottles. And so it might be better fish XP, but I have to test it. It might be the best fishing XP spot. Do 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 do. Actually, how many bottles am I back up to? Yeah, we're already up to 1200. Yeah, because you only need 5 of these for 900 contribution and 30 fish XP. Which, if you look at, like, say, blush leaves as an example, you need 20 of these, so you need 4 times more blush leaves for the same contribution XP and the same farm XP. But bottles, you only need 5. So it's literally 4 times less. Which if you look at it from a daily perspective, you'll get around, if you breed magic seeds, you'll get around 6,000, which would be roughly divided by 20. It's basically about 300 times the farm XP. Whereas fishing, if you fish, I would say you're going to get about, if you fish while you sleep and then you fish while you're at work, you're fishing about 15 hours a day, you're probably going to get around, I would say, about 600 bottles. Yeah, so farming's still way better, but fish is not bad. Farming's still the best way to get CP for active time. So I'm waiting until I get the map. I got one map piece, grinding Orbita. So I'm trying to get the map before I test Tigris and Hackaven for a month. Because I feel like it wouldn't be very balanced. I mean, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. But it would be a lot of extra time of me having to like get back. It would be annoying. I'd rather just have the map so I can teleport and then repair and But once I run out of like inland fish spots to fish at, then I will be doing those spots. Or what I'll probably do is if I don't have the map by then I'll just hard focus the map and start putting like 3 hours a day towards the map until we get the map completed. Because yeah, I think you guys would like to know how much money we make at Hack Event for an entire month. Same with Tigress. What are the fastest seeds? I think they're 20 hours. Um, I know purple mushrooms are good. But I actually think growing the because I think there are differences, aren't there? Like it's like 20-hour seeds, 21 hour, 22 hour, 23 hour, or something like that. And I think if you're only gonna farm once a day, I think the other ones are better. I think it's random the piece because I got my map piece from Paint. Yeah, yeah, random, yeah. So you could get the same piece. But I know my first one was from Sulfur. And I think it's the easier piece is the one I got. Yeah, from the paint, this paint stuff right here. Choose your landscape paint. Oh shit, we almost missed the treasure chest. Definitely Kabuas. I honestly wouldn't worry about potions until you get to like Adonia. You could just buy potions if you don't have any weight issues. And yeah, that's what I did. I didn't get potions until I got to Adonia. Unless you like PvPing. If you like PvPing, then I would probably go for the potions first. But if you're just PvEing, they're not that, they don't save you that much money. You have weight issues. Yeah, I would get them then. I don't even know how much they are. They are. Okay. Maybe wait for the ball as well. I would just wait till the ball because they might hand out free potions. I think eventually free potions will happen sometime. Like I bet as like a new player, you'll eventually be able to just like you'll just get it starting out. Yeah, Kabuas are really, really good. And then you'll want more Kabuas. Yeah. I actually thought about selling my potions, even though I'm in Adania, because I'm like, these are some really good selling prices. I was like, I could see them making it to where they're either free or something in the long run, way faster. Yeah, they're like 10 to like 15 bill. Yeah, Kaboos are really interesting. Who knows? Maybe they'll come out with better Kabuas. Like they'll come out with a higher Kabua version to grind for, and then end game people start dumping their Kabuas. They also need to do that for life skills. Like I think life skills should have new artifacts because we haven't gotten red artifacts at all. Like I think there should be like a I don't know universal artifact. They probably don't do that just because there's so many different variety life skill artifacts. They would have to come out with one that like gives gather item drop rate, gives mastery, and gives like life XP and gives processing success rate all in one artifact. And then life skillers would need so many different ones for different set bonuses. Yeah. It would be cool if you could just like save the bonus and then swap to the bonus that you want. That'd be super convenient. So you could like essentially just save bonuses so people don't have to get multiple Kabua sets. That would be some nice quality of life. And then there'd be so many end game grinders that would dump all their extra kabuas. Like imagine you didn't have to remove the stones anymore. You're like, oh, I want to run all out attack, and then you just like press a button and it swaps to it. Yeah, 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 exactly like that. Like reforged stones, but with your kabuas. I didn't realize they buffed Imperial Wolf Meat Gathering. They rose the prices, yeah, of meat. So now meat can go to 50,000 each. They also raised lion meat and scorpion meat and snake meat to 100K. So they might be prepping to buff cooking soon. Oh yeah, they also raised blood too. Imperial buff soon, maybe, maybe. Yeah. They're about to move harmonies from 20 mil each to 30 to 40 mil each for Dania Part 2, maybe. So maybe we'll start getting 30 to 40 mil harmonies. And then bring the cook market up as well. And then bring the grind money an hour up as well. Yeah, yeah, win-win for everyone. Hey, yeah. I mean, that's how most people, or that's how you should play if you want to stay sane. Because if you try to play from hope, it's hopeless. You need a scorpion hunting spot. That would be cool. They should make it sniper hunting too. Since Adonia got matchlock hunting, make Adonia part 2 sniper hunting. Giant scorpion hunting. I know. Just imagine giant scorpions. Woo. Drop scorpion meat, scorpion blood. You can get 60K scorpion meat an hour. Dude, scorpion meat would collapse. Can you imagine if you could get 60,000 an hour? You're just making 6 bill an hour. You're just like, yeah. Dude, scorpion meat would collapse. It would get destroyed. The issue with that is like, so if they were to come out with scorpion hunting, then no one would gather it anymore, which would make the butcher, it would make the butcher knife worse. So what they would have to do is they would have to do matchlock scorpion hunting, and then they would have to make it worse than gathering. So the scorpion gathering spot is like, I think it's like 15K an hour. So they would have to make matchlock hunting like 10K an hour. Because you would get scorpion blood as well. I just want them to make I want them to make cooking and alchemy more like vendor money. That's all I want. That way I can actually liquidate my storages and get my 5 trill out of my storage. Do, 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 do. Add a cooking mini game to get more profits. Have you didn't wait, Anti, didn't you play Brighter Shores? Did you play that game? Or do you remember that game? Remember the active alchemy they had? It was actually so fun. Their little mini game. They could add something like that. Active cooking, active alchemy. And then you always would have the semi-active options as well. But the active would make more money than the semi-active. So people could still, sit there for their 1 hour on a utensil. They would just have to, it would have to be like completely new recipes. And it would have to be something where you would just like sell it to the vendor or something to get your money. Yeah, mastery only. Oh, it'd be so good. Life skill gear would fly up. People would be like, oh my God. New 4K mastery requirements. You want to hunt in this spot? Well, you need 4K hunting to access it. Boom. Deck pre-owned, straight to max. Clothes and accessories. Yeah. Or they could scale it smaller, but the same like percent increase. So like from 3K to 3.5K instead. And that could be like 25% more. But they're really gonna need to buff demand to like, they can't just keep increasing supply. Maybe 4K increases the demand. So like for example, if you're 4K cook, you can turn in way more Imperials. So they have something where it just like increases the demand. Without the new consumables. Yeah. Like basically make the new mobs hit so hard that you need the food buffs. Like you with simple cron, you will die no matter what. So like for example, simple cron gives how much monster damage reduction? So 6% and yeah, 6%. Make the new food give 60% reduction and make the mobs hit so hard that you will just die with simple cron. So make like the new food like 20 times more defense. But that's just because the mobs hit so hard. And then make it cost like 50 mil to pop it. So make it way more expensive than simple cron. Because if endgame grinders are making more, they have to spend more as well. True. You can only use it at, it would specifically say Adania Part 2 food. That way it wouldn't affect all the other spots. Because, yeah, then people would just, like, buy it and be like, I'm invincible. Just go AP monkey. I don't need DP. Ugh. Amplified harmonies that give monster DR on them too. But they're the cost of 2 harmonies together. And you get twice the stats. So to craft them, it requires 2 harmonies. So like 2 Adania harmonies together. So it costs 50 mil each for the Yeah, I thought about them doing they need to do heralds for life skills. That would be massive. Where you could add Because then there's so many different artifacts that you could like herald. Like heralds will be a really good investment if there's no heralds in Adania Part 2. Same with end times. Ah, shit, gotta go and do this. Get a level 42 sword. Ooh. Lost Graveblade. What's my current sword? We have the Lost Graveblade. That is 9 and 4. And this one is 8 and -5. Yeah, nah, we're good. We are good. But yeah, by the way, guys. Oh shit. It stopped. Are you serious, bro? It said 89 hours left. Gonna start at 88 more hours until the ball. Actually, don't know if it's 88, but can't believe that crashed. What is that? Man, I'm gonna need more CP. I think even once I hit 600, I'm gonna need more. Especially with the Donnie Part 2 coming out. So we'll probably have to readjust some of our nodes. Unless they don't do more nodes. Maybe they won't do nodes in the Donnie Part 2. Pretty good, pretty good. Do 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 do. Okay, gotta wait. Man, we got a lot of red sauce sellers. You guys like spamming red sauce? Do 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 do. What are we at? 86%. Okay. How's logs looking? 15, 17. It's not bad. Man, what I need to do is I need to just like log for like 8 hours straight. And then I could save. And then I could go burn the rest of my aggros grinding. But logging and grinding are both really, really good money. Man, that would actually be really good, man. That's a really good idea. Make Adonia to take amplified harmonies. That would be so good for alchemy. Twice the demand. Do, do, do. Dude, these people that cook feed are probably so mad at me. Because I'm buying out all the fish. They're probably like, dude, I'm gonna run out of fish. I can't sell feed. What is this? Oh yeah, there was another fish I was buying. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look it up on here. It's either Stargate or Lava or Devil. Maybe I have it. Do. Nice. We have a lot of people trying out Idle. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. You know what I should be doing? I should be doing a log quest. Do fairy powder. Might as well. Man, our inventory. It's the only thing that sucks with the logging. Damn, Pendistas are 30 bill now. Woo. I remember when these were 200 bill. Holy. EU should be waking up. It's like, what, 10 in the morning EU time? All the EU peoples waking up. All the NA people sleeping. Oops. See how many people voted so far. Vote. Make sure you guys vote. We only have one at Duvenkern. Exclamation point vote. It's real easy. You literally just pick one of the four. Whatever spot you want me to test for the next month. Because in 10 days we'll be uploading the Adania video on YouTube. And then we'll start working on the next fish testing. Let's see here, we got these crates. Boom. And then let's see here. How is my Adania crates doing? I guess we could go send that over. This looks pretty decent. Wait, was today when bosses reset? Or is that tomorrow? For like the armor taps? Was that today or was that yesterday? Or tomorrow, I mean. Tonight. Let's see, how many crons do we have? We have 13k.